There we go. First ID check of the night. $48,896. Hi Mirage, how's it going? All good, all good. Yeah. How's it going with the dogs? Do you have any time planned today? Doesn't feel good, but I mean, could be worse. Good luck. By the way, in 700 we're getting to code odds. Next step, 5 times. Yeah. I mean, I kinda see me getting there actually, but only time will tell, I guess. Hi Miguel. Finger crossed. Can't really do more actually. Are you having more luck than me with your rounds? I hope so actually. Hi Davi. Good luck to you too. Let's see which one of us wins the race. By the way, is this Slowpoke part of like a badge quest? Or you just like to randomly own the Pokemons? I mean, not randomly, but without following like a dream team or a badge quest. It's actually what I do. Just hunt for Pokemons. Pretty easy. You go from leveling it to 18 it like in a month, just because of the fight it took 40,000. Or that he's taking 40,000, because I mean, no one is actually ensuring us that it took 40,000. Might take 50, who knows? Let's pray it doesn't. Do you already have in your mind a new target after Slowpoke? Do you have plans? ID check. 00352. Salvatore would really like this one. Thinking on it, I see. Did you collect many shinies so far? From Ergon Soul Silver? Like, are you missing many? Or you got like already a ton of them? Thank you so much. It is a feature that the very OG ones remember about, because the first time that I streamed was actual Larios, and there was the same thing for Larios, but instead of Larios there was Whismur. That was my previous longest ever round before opening into 2024. And I really like this feature actually too. So I mean, can't really say that I'm happy to be able to use it, because I mean but slowly, like, things are getting added on the layout. In the exact moment we pass quad instead of quad odds, there will be showed like 5 times the odds. Of course, that's the point. Going for a shiny Staryu. I see. In Ergon Soul Silver or Diamond Pokémon Platinum? Because in Ergon Soul Silver there is a cool trick to go for it. I mean to use. Is that basically if you maximize the happiness of the Pokemon in front of your party while you're fishing, you should have a guaranteed fishing encounter, so you can't actually get the not even a nibble, and you're always fishing something that is clean as a thing. But on the other hand, you can face on many crabs actually. But it is a cool hunt. I also thought about it. Might come for me too in the future, actually. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Super happy, enjoy, thank you. Bella Jude, good evening. How's it going? Very good, very good. Me too, actually, me too. I'm doing decent, I would say. $600 away from quad odds. ID check, very close. We got 06, 791. I'm liking this sort of wave of O's, this opening actually. Let's pray it stays actually. By the way, Juju, there is actually another person who's going for Slowpoke right now apart from you. Also, Davi is going for it by using Surf. So he's not challenging the potential Zubat as you're doing. But I mean, two of you going for Slowpoke. Clean. Who's shiny actually? Even if in my honest opinion it is so behind compared to Slowbro. The evolution is too great. And I would get you actually. By the way, Judge, because he's actually over 40,000 right now. That's why. Both of us aren't in the best spot right now. By the way, is this Slowpoke the... I mean, are you right now on your longest ever round? Or you already got something that was longer than that? No, it was for Davi, but right now I was actually thinking about asking you the same thing, actually. Because I don't think I did already. So, yeah, I wanna know, what is your longest ever round? Should I like be scared? I'm not sure I wanna know. Hardcore number. Alright. A single system is brutal, actually. The longest I went for something that in a single system was the Alga. 23,000. Yeah, I think. The point is that I didn't even have this many ounts with a single system. Like I started pretty early to at least double ount, so it was already far that I got such a long ount in one of those. Don't worry. I asked you if the phase you are in right now is the longest you've ever been into, or if you already got something that was longer than 41,000. ID check. We got 47, 9, 20. Situation is not looking good. I mean, it was not looking good since the beginning actually, because then I did something else. That's how it goes. By the way, guys, if you are able to hear some background noise, it is just because the washing machine is going. I'm sorry, but it had to be like that. Fortunately, I should only be lasting for an hour. I mean, for less than an hour, so shouldn't be a deal. Alright. That's super unfortunate actually. Your third ever shiny out that went that long is wild. Actually so sorry, but don't quit. Go on. You will be rewarded. I see. Keep going. Can't really tell you anything else actually, unfortunately, but it will shine. That's just how it works. It will. Do you like to nickname your Pokemons? Did you nickname Cyndaquil? So, that's a sort of off topic actually, because it should have been Yamask Configurious, but a week ago I realized that I had to change my plans actually. There is another round that has to come before that one, and that's why I'm pretty sure this year I'm not going for Yamask Configurious actually. So I will be going for another round that is actually a secret for now. So I will not mention the Pokemon. You will know by the day, actually. And a little spoiler: I almost like wasted the whole freaking afternoon going on for this setup, for this Pokemon, for the amount of this Pokemon, and I'm not even done yet. So I mean, thank God Shaymin is taking a while, so that I'm able to to go on with this setup. The color of shiny Shaymin, I don't really know how to describe it. It is a sort of green mixed to a light blue. Yeah. I don't know if this shade of color got a proper name. Oh, you don't like nicknames? I see. I see. I also used to do so actually, where I changed my mind. No way, 23. Was Lugia his first ever round? I mean, did you start shiny hunting together, or he already had experience, and you started after him? 23 is way shorter than my shortest ever round. It is wise, by the way. And also, if Lugia was his first ever shiny Pokemon, I mean, hunted for, it is actually also mine. Lugia is the first ever Pokemon I hunted for. But it didn't shine after 23. It shined after 7,000. But still pretty good. ID check. 37 for 94. Of course. It of course doesn't work. Oh, today? Oh, right. Insane. Insane. Congrats to him. Did he go for a Master Ball? $300 into Shaymin. I freaking flashed a shiny Shaymin top right, as always, bro. As always, I thought it was looking different. Might be that one is a Spanish translation of a Pokeball. Hold on. Let me Google it. Alright, the Premier Ball. I see. Broken, bro. I was also able to catch it in a Premier Ball. Normal DS, this one. The Fat DS. I don't have any 3DS capture card. Because, I mean, I need these ones because I also hunt in Gen 3. There is, but not because I want it to exist, but because it is suggested from YouTube. There should be less lag when it comes to a couple seconds of delay, but there is just like there should be like 8 seconds of delay. So few actually, but it bears so much the quality of the stream. This one was close to be an interesting idea. Oh, 6605. Still looks pretty bad, but it got potential actually. I might say the same. At the same time, I won't, but I don't. It's a bit strange the feeling. Because I mean, I'm this far. At this point, I might just get to. I mean, over Larios. And get to the biggest number I can. It is already, as I was mentioning in the previous stream, pretty unique that both of my longest ever rounds got the same colors on them. In the shiny form. The exact same color. By the way, Davi, are you using a Pokemon with Illuminate as the ability in the front of your team? Because that will make your encounters like 50% faster. So you will be able to encounter more Pokemon in a single hour. ID check 56722. Very good, very good. 32 and 400. Don't worry, don't worry. But make sure the live is actually catching with the. I mean, make sure that you aren't like behind with the live, because it seems a lot of delay actually. Like, I mean, there actually is the delay in the stream, but it is like a few seconds actually. You know? ID check. 14,015. Alright. Super cool to hear that. To hear that. By the way, I campaign like super closely also, because I mean you're at 41, I'm at 32. The situations are close actually. Unfortunately, but I mean the luck will come. I'm okay if I'm lucky this year. I need to be lucky the next one. Actually, next one will be definitely tougher. Alright, don't worry, don't worry. 65 hours and 500 into Shaymin. ID check. I open the bag. ID check. This one was close to be a good one. Oh. 07040. If only that freaking 4 was a 7. I was done. Reset, dude. Why to me? I think I went this close more than 5 times already. Probably 6. I don't remember. What a tease. That's a very bad question, actually. Puts me in a very bad spot. If I had to quit one of them two, I would quit sushi. So I would always say pizza, actually, always. But I'm so freaking in love with sushi, actually. But yeah, pizza, 100%. I can never live without it. I need one once a week, you know. What about you? By the way, it was close because those two are my favorite things, I would say. My favorite foods. Do you also like the Chinese cooking or just sushi? Because I approached the whole sushi world thanks to the Chinese food, actually. At first, when my sister told me, she was the reason why I started to I tried sushi for the first time, because at first I was like, I don't know if I like it, etc. Like all the excuses. Then I said, alright, I will come, but I will eat just the Chinese food. That should be, I mean, that actually is, I don't know, like, it's not sushi, actually. It is, like, more similar to the European food, I would say, even if it is not, but I had to do everything I do gradually, so that's it. I tried it, then after like 3 or 4 times that I went there only eating Chinese, I said, like, let me try, and it was broken. Thank God I tried. True. That's actually true. I don't think I would go to sushi without. I mean, like by myself, alone. But I would for sure go and have a pizza by myself. I already did that. But I mean, it has to be pizza. It has to be pizza. The chosen one. Very Italian in the end. Have you ever tried the Indian food? Because I didn't actually. But I should. There is one that I'm in love with, but that I really don't used to eat very often. I don't know why. That is the Greek food. I really like it actually. And also like a lot of meat. I like meat, so every type I'm okay. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. I don't know, like send me a picture on Discord. I will tell you. I might have seen him, but I just don't. I don't know. I would say no actually, but send me a picture and I will tell you. Today I might really fall asleep in live. I will not even lie. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just because of the memes, I know him. Because if it wasn't for the memes, I would never. But yeah. Alright, I got it. King. By the way, we are 200 away from quad odds. No, from 5 odds actually. I mean, we're defeating the quad odds in 200. No, I will not. I will not talk about my political ideas. I'm sorry. Well, topics that I will never cover. But what about you? Tell me what you do think. Let me know. If you don't mind sharing it. $600 into Shaymin. Now sparkles. Can't believe I got all my 3 longest ever rounds this year. All my top 3 was built this freaking year. I mean, not that my top 3, like my previous top 3 was insane, because it wasn't. Because before this year, my top 3 was Wismur, 31,000, of course. Then there was Dialga, I think, still, 23,000. I guess. And then, let me see. Electro? I don't think so. No, it is too like too long in the past, actually. Oh no, coughing. No, it was 31,000 Wismur, 24,000 coughing, 23,000 Dialga. Before 2024. The whole thing changed right now. I see. By the way, yesterday I saw that you were kinda looking for a shiny Wailord. Is it real that the one in Ruby and Sapphire takes... I mean, an encounter can take also like 20 minutes? I've never seen the Hound, so I don't know. That's what I got told. I've never seen an encounter. That's what I meant. ID check 10 to 65. I'm super happy that I'm actually getting at least a 0 in every single ID that I'm getting. That's a good thing actually. At least. When I started this session, I was kind of feeling like super slightly some sparkles, but that feeling kind of left my body. I feel like this one is getting to 34,000 smoothly, and that's it. Even if today would be the best day for Shaymin to shine, actually, because the next 2 days I will be off. So it would be great to restart with the next one directly. I kind of feel like I'm asking for too much right now. Honestly, I'm not. Like, I don't care actually. It's okay. I just had to be like this, I guess. Didn't do anything wrong in the end. Just a bit shy. That's it. But we're gonna get away with the W. That's for sure. Unless, because I mean, I did the math a couple days ago about like how many encounters I was able to get to by the end of the year if I was like staying on this amount until the end of the year without it shining, and I should actually be getting to 70,000. So right now I spent 3 weeks and a half to get here, so another 3 weeks and a half, so like by December I will be on, I mean by the end of this month, yeah, I should be on double of the numbers that I am at right now, so like 60,000. Then I got 2 weeks in December, a bit more than 2 weeks. So I might literally be getting to 100,000 encounters for this Shaymin if it is not getting to the end. I'm pretty sure I should be finding it, because if I'm not, I would still be, I mean, at that point I would be feeling blessed, because I mean, there is no one that went to such a number with the whole journey documented online. Because I kinda checked very quickly this afternoon, and as far as I've seen, the Supreme Arcanine's Registeel was the longest ever round that was fully streamed, so that there is the proof of it. So, I mean, if I'm passing those numbers, my aunt would be the longest ever one that there is the proof for it. And I wouldn't dislike it actually. I'm not even gonna lie. But I mean, if I was really getting over 70,000 right now, I'm not even at half of the journey for it. So I kind of see it shining before, but you never know. I mean, being able to drop a YouTube video with a title that tells the longest shiny amount ever documented would be insane. I would love it actually. If it would fuck up the year in the end, like the end of the year. But welcome back, David. Good actually. We are 100 away from joining 5 times the odds. Pretty close. I was just thinking about what if I get over 70,000 with this amount. Wouldn't be worst. This was actually the result of this speech. At that point. Because for sure, if I'm getting to like 55,000 at that point, I would really be praying for it not to shine. Because I did that many encounters that at this point, like I'm okay with getting to other double odds and get to 70,000 and have the longest one. Would be huge. Everything streamed would be insane. By the way, ID check. We got another O, 09628. It probably was because of the fact that your stream, like the stream that you were watching wasn't catching up the right time actually. Might be because of that. Because of the fact that you refreshed right now. Fair enough for you to ask. Apart from hunting for Shaymin right now, I'm also soft resetting for a trainer ID in an additional Platinum here. Because I'm looking for an insane good looking ID. So I'm not having any luck. I was. Congrats on the 21 day, by the way. First of all. Second of all, yeah, this is right now my second longest ever round. And again, it got the same freaking Larios covers. I don't understand how this thing is possible. Anyway. We're actually 64 encounters away from hitting 5 odds. By the way, what's your target in that place, Ralts? Yeah, the RNG is kinda not being kind to me at all. I would say, but fair. I mean, that's what happens if you challenge it every day. Yeah, you do that. Low large numbers, you know. Bella ring. Good evening. 3 in 1 day? How many ounces did you change? Or the bad news is that you are still on the same ounce? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Do you have a backup? How many 3 in 1 days did you get so far in your life? Because in the end, like, because of how many devices you are playing from at the same time, I don't want to say. I mean, I would say it has to be, I don't know, at least 1 or 2 per year. Am I wrong? Of course, it depends on the ounce that you do, but on the long run, in a year, I see. By the way, Ring, I didn't understand why you dropped the cow starters. 4 in 1 day, bro. Insane. From how many devices were you hunting? Bro, the best I got away with was a 2 in 1 day in my life. Fair enough. I mean, I didn't even do this many hounds compared to you, so fair. It is. It is. Do you remember the 4 Pokémons? Alright. By the way, what to do tonight? I mean, what do you think about going for Oddish? It deserves to be found before the end of the year, in my honest opinion. You might pair it with the Bidoof. And by the way, is Bidoof like pronounced Bidoof or Bidoof? Because, I mean, B-I should be pronounced Bi. But I kinda remember that I heard someone saying Bidoof and not Bidoof. I don't know. If you know, tell me. By the way, cool Pokemons too, actually. I was expecting, like, I don't know, like Zigzagoons over and over. I don't know why. But Aerodactyl feels up those guys, but I mean, that actually might be a solid plan. Shiny hunting in bed. Oh, Tangela. Another good one, actually. Fair. By the way, the 2 in 1 days that I got so far are... hold on, I can tell you because I got this spreadsheet here. I'm pretty sure that I got a Dratini from the Game Corner and a Chimchar in the same day. Or like 1 day apart, I'm not sure. Hold on. I opened the wrong page. We are close to join 5 times the odds, by the way. Alright, so in the same day I got Also, I've also already been checking for this thing before. I don't remember. I got Misdreavus in the Eternal Forest and Eevee in Soul Silver the 12th of June, both. Then I got let me see. Weezing and Macargo the same day in the Stark Mountain the 11th of February, both. And then... By the way, did I get a shine? No, I didn't. And then... I think I got something in Safari Zone, might be the same day. Yeah, the 1st of June I got the Execute that I failed and a Nidoran Mail. And that's it, I guess. No, the 27th of September. Yeah, because it was after the midnight. No, because I actually the Riolu and Darkrai. I got both of them in the same day actually in the end. Because like the last Riolu after the whole thing happened after the midnight actually. Because I found the actual Riolu at 10 and then then everything happened and we actually edged the real one after the midnight. So I got 4 2 in 1 days. 2 in 1 day. I don't know here. You didn't have a 2 in 1 day since the Safari Week. And what did you get? I also got a 2 in 1 day in Safari Week, but one was lost. Bro, I would say PTSD rather than ADHD. I will never forget it, and I still didn't even upload the video actually. I will upload it soon, probably the next week. The end of the next week might be up actually. Oh, by the way, we actually defeated the Quadods, so I gotta update the widget that I inserted here. So give me a sec. No, not here. All right, so we gotta write file here, and we are now looking for 40,960. That's the next goal. There we go. And we are less than double odds away from Larios actually, 14,000. 13 and 700. Not even too much actually. By the way, Ring, did you figure out what you want to go for? I mean, if you want to single out a shiny machine just because, just to get the best out of it. $800 into Shaymin. By the way, honestly, I'm pretty happy that again I got to these numbers with a legendary, or at least something that looks very great. I've been pretty lucky when it comes to these situations actually, because there are many people that in the end like end up finding a Caterpie after these many encounters. At least I'm always here with the legendaries actually. Or with, I mean, Macro that was still broken actually, 20%. But by the way, I didn't want to 8 on Caterpie because I got a solid gold shine. I would like to find a Metapod in the wild. There will be time in the bug contest. There will be time. I'm never winning the Pokemon I want in the first phase. Well, I don't even know when that journey will ever happen actually. ID reset. This was another one that was close, bro. I'm already... Bro, this is the second one today. It was super close. 30, 39. If the 9 was a 3, I was keeping this one, by the way. By the way, Ring, don't you think that it is about time to change the profile picture into the Poliwag? To me, it kinda deserves it, doesn't it? Or Politoed, I mean. Probably Politoed is even better actually. You did. I just remembered that. By the way, if you could predict it right now, what do you think would be a noun that you will be doing in the future that will make you change the profile picture? So, because of the fact that you can't predict the amount of encounters, this has only to do with the Pokemon actually. With a Pokemon that you will go for, that you know 100% that will be the profile picture for, I don't know, some days at least. ID check 58 78 6. No, I wasn't writing. Hold on. 58 78 6. By the way, guys, I wanted to ask you a question. across like all the generations, so also the new ones that I don't even know some of the Pokemons of. If you could make a Pokemon be an event that is also huntable, which one would it be? Battering. Welcome to the Poliwag with the broken screen. Love it. Love it. I'm referring to Pokemons like as, I don't know, for example, Celebi is a Pokemon that you can obtain as an event, but you can't hunt for unless you cheat. That's what I meant. If you could only pick one. Cause I might. You can hunt for Darkrai, bro. You can go for it. Solid one, solid one. If I had to choose, I would probably pick the Oxys in Gem 4. That you can obtain, but you can't hunt for it. I wish I could hunt for the Oxys in Gem 4. It would be insane. Oh, Jirachi is also a solid one. Bella Verzi. I think that it would be super cool for the Oxys to be in one of the side caves of the Mount Coronet, I guess, or in an additional. Oh yeah, Genesect, true. Or in an additional cave that was created just because, just for the Oxys, just as the Regis do. That is super close to the fighting type gym leader. Gym City, sorry. Because you can change the Deoxys form in that place in Gen 4. Not in Gen 4, but in Sinnoh. Or they could have made it huntable in Ergon and Soul Silver, again, very close to the place in which you can change the form. Probably in Ergon and Soul Silver would have been greater. They already got like all the Pokemons, literally. They could have just thrown the Oxys in. Why not? But at the same time, there are the Regis in Sinnoh that are from Gen 3, so at that point, they might have just, between these two, they could have just given the Oxys to Sinnoh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it is God tier actually. I agree, I'm gonna select. It was one of the first shiny legendaries that I got. Of course, it was actually cheated, but not from me. I was doing the Wonder Trades in Pokemon Y, like I was so obsessed with it. I was locking in so much. I spent a whole summer doing the Wonder Trades. And the very first broken thing that I got, because I got multiple broken things, but I did like thousands and thousands of these Wonder Trades. I got a shiny event Genesect. And it was broken actually. That one was the Pokemon that made me know those people in Pokemon X and Y that were like free giving away Pokemons that were like shiny, perfect shinies for the competitive. And yeah. Yeah. And that's unfortunate actually, even if I think it is too broken as a mechanic to complete the Pokédex. Too broken. The Pokemon Y Pokédex was National Pokédex is the first one that I completed because it was so free. I didn't do anything. I just exchanged over and over. Then I actually did something to end it, but It was so free actually. By the way, how long does it take for a Stakataka encounter to be completed? It was really broken actually. It was. At first I didn't even know about the existence of it when I was playing Pokemon Y, but I mean I was like 17 at the time. I just picked up Pokemon Y again back in the day and I was trying to explore the game. I mean, not talking about the playthrough because the playthrough like I already knew it, but talking about like the other features that I wasn't caring about. When I found out about the existence of the GDS, huge. Super interesting mechanic actually. How long does it take for you to complete an encounter? Are they long soft results? Or is a fair, I mean a regular soft reset time, I don't know. Alright, very good. I completely get you. Keep grinding, don't stop. You will succeed. Oh, I see. Do you have to do like a bit of an animation before getting the encounter? So like a couple steps or that stuff that seems useless but kind of makes you lose time in the end. Very clean. With the GDS, I actually got a shiny Tornado Starion and no, Thunderous, not Tornados, Thunderous. It was my favorite Therian form, but I'm too much in love with the Therian forms of the Genius. I love them so much. I was actually praying for someone to give it to me. Like I was okay also with a regular one. But I got the shine. It was 100% cheated, by the way, 100%. But I was super happy. Alright. No, why did I do that? That one was the coolest thing actually. Being able to offer a Pokemon for another one was so clean. So well structured actually. That was like a fair end when it comes to completing the national decks, but the Wonder Trades are too much to me. At least with the GDS, it will take you a while. Even if you can get the specific Pokemon you want, but at least it will take you a while with the Wonder Trades. Alright. So you can somehow still, I mean, interact with other people that are far from you. I mean, as it should be in the end. By the way, did you already do some encounters for Stakataka? Like 50 or 60? Oh, true. That's good, but I mean, it would be tough. I mean, yeah, tougher for you to get away with the Pokemons you need. I mean, the cheated ones are, are more actually. There would have been many. That's what I meant. There would have been many if they weren't like findable. I mean, scoutable from home. Oh, 400 already. All right. I mean, if you're lucky, it might shine tonight. Who knows? By the way, while you were changing the profile picture, I actually asked you something, but you probably weren't on stream while you were changing the picture, so I will ask you again. Are you able to already like imagine an album that you will be doing in the near future that is 100% going to replace the profile picture? So it has to be something not related on the encounters, on the amount of encounters. Because I mean, you can't predict the amount of encounters you're going to go into. So like a Pokemon you really like this much, that will be the profile picture, the next one. But are you able to filter this shininess? I will explain it better. Are you able to, like, for example, if I want to exchange like a shiny Magikarp, am I able to say that the only thing that I accept for it is a Ralts, but a shiny Ralts? So, because as far as I remember, like, I don't know, I actually don't remember. I don't know, but like, can you? Yeah, can you put this sort of lock for people to offer you like a regular route even if you want a shiny one? I don't know if I made myself clear actually. Alright. Alright. So if it comes to the profile picture is already changing, I see. Which was your predict, David? Because mine, for my Shaymin, was before 2000, actually. Alright. I thought that it was just you... I mean, it was just similar to the GRS, so once you would enter the GRS again, you actually receive the Pokemon of the person that gave it to you. You couldn't really accept it. Hi Islam, thank you so much. Thank you so much for passing. Let's pray. Let's pray. We still have 1,000 to do tonight. Might happen as it might not. 33,000 into it, by the way. And 66 hours. Oh yeah, the full Zorua deserves it. For sure. Oh, your price was 3,000. I see. Let's go. That's unfortunate. The last 1,000 of the night. Alright. Very cool actually. I like it. I guess that there are many shinies in that place that actually, are available. There are many people that are willing on moving a shiny, I guess. I see, I see. But I mean, I would 100% accept an event Pokemon that is most likely to be like, I mean, we're way more exclusive than my shiny. Depends on the shiny, of course, but I mean, alright, alright. Did you ever do any trade? But really cool, I guess, because you can actually get the Pokemons that you can get with the DLC, like the regular one, and then you can actually hunt with the eggs for it. So you can get the access to a full hunt that you would have never be able to get to actually. I see, I see. No, I wasn't referring to the event Pokemons. I was referring to the DLC Pokemons. Like, I mean, I was imagining the DLC as like an additional area in which there were additional Pokemons that you could have never get the access to without it. But I mean, I meant like common Pokemons, like regular Pokemons that were the DLC exclusives. That's how I imagine it in my mind, but I guess I was wrong, I don't know. By the way, I did check. We got 52 for 89. We're back to a bunch of random numbers. Alright, so you can get the access to Pokemon that you would have never be able to get and hunt for them, even if you can't find them in the wild. It works. You exchange your shinies to get the access to another round. It works actually. Even if I don't think I would ever exchange one of my shinies. They have to stick to me. But I mean, I guess that for a regular, I mean, someone might actually be kind enough for, I mean, yeah, to give you like a DLC, a regular Pokemon for a regular, I mean, for some, like for free. I mean, if you got the DLC, like what should you, I mean, not asking for too much actually to receive a regular Pokemon from the DLC. I don't think people are really looking for a shiny in exchange. Yeah, that's what I meant actually, but I don't know how the marketing that in Pokemon Home works actually. I don't know how like unkind people are. By the way, in general, like I don't even think I would ever exchange a shiny for an event Pokemon. Like talking seriously right now. I mean, I hunted for this shiny, but like on the other hand, no, I think I should be in the actual mechanic to tell. Yeah, I mean, event Pokemons are event Pokemons. Actually, who cares about about a random shine that I can actually hunt for again? It is a very cool mechanic, so that you're always able to get the access somehow to the events. Very cool. Are you trying to scam me? I don't know if I should trust you. By the way, it seems the name of a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh package actually. Raging Bolt. Let me do it. Oh right, it is Raikou. Alright. Can you only get this one with the event? Yeah, but I had no clue that the name was this one actually. Alright. I see. What do you have to do? Alright. Yeah, I remember that you were kind of triggered when we were talking about it. And also, I saw this Hatter's video about all the glitches. I was shocked actually. I can't really describe my reaction better than this. I was shocked. Seems so bad cared as a game. I don't know. It also ended up being the most bought. As far as you told, I mean, I remember that you told me so, but I'm not sure. I mean, not you, but you guys. Close to 100, by the way. Would you mind sharing the reason why you skipped Brilliant Diamond too? I mean, I see Legend Arceus has been super different in general as a game compared to the other ones, so I would understand. But what about Brilliant Diamond? Is it also super glitched? What is the love power? I see. I don't know about the game actually. I didn't follow anything about it. I didn't play it, I don't have it. And I didn't saw the gameplays. I honestly also don't really like how they get away with the graphic for that game. It could have been, I mean, talking about the graphic, like super clean if it was the same as Legend Arceus. Ah, don't worry, you're fine. Me too. I mean, that's why I'm playing these games right now. I have a memory of like my very first thought when I saw like a picture of it on Twitter when they leaked the pictures. And I felt that the Pokemons in battle were looking like dolls. I really wasn't liking it actually. As it is right now, I don't know because I didn't analyze it again. I don't think I will ever, but I also wasn't into it at all. Got it. And the worst looking game of the saga, like, is it Brilliant Diamond for you? And I mean, and Shining Pearl? Or there is something is worse to your eyes? I see. But they're pretty different as far as I remember, so there has to be one that you dislike the most between the two. Bella, Diego. Bro, I actually don't even know anything about the cards, but I guess that they are broken pools, so congrats. Let's go, let's go. How much do they go for? By the way, ID check, we got 23, 190. Resetted. By the way, let's go. Oh, Scarlet. Alright. But I mean, I was referring to like based on the graphic, not based on the actual game, like overall. If you could just forget about the fact it is completely glitched, etc. Bro, that's insane actually. Also the Japanese ones. Bro, crazy. Crazy. Are you gonna send them to grade? Yeah, only from this Salater's video actually. Let me see. I will Google it. Let me see some images. I don't know, from what I'm seeing right now, I still think I prefer this to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, honestly. I don't know. It seems a bit more Pokemon than it is. Than BDSP. I mean, in the end, if you don't get 10 as a grade, you can always, I mean, break them and send them back. If you are really sure that they deserve a 10. Or at least a 9.5. You can always send them back, but you're gonna pay the shipping again. But it might be worth it actually, like 1 point in the grading changes a lot actually. By the way, I can't really talk about it, like I didn't play them, so I mean I can check the graphic right now, but I mean as I did, but I can do a comparison, but I should have the in-game experience to tell. By the way, once you grade them, are you looking for moving them? Do you want to sell them? Or do you want to keep them? Crazy pools, by the way. I would also say so, actually. I don't have any regret, that's for sure. I don't think I will ever. I see. I see. What do you think about a comparison between Pokemon Y and Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Or Sun and Moon? Like, I don't even know the difference between them two. But I saw that they are... I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm accurate right now with what I'm saying, but I saw they are pretty similar in the end, aren't they? But from what I saw, because I also saw a couple of clips with, I mean, of shiny hunters that were hunting in Pokemon Sun and Moon, and the graphic was really good in my honest opinion, as far as I remember at least. Because, I mean, it was similar to the Pokemon Y one, and I love that actually. Alright, then I was right. And a new thing, I mean, didn't they upgrade anything? Alright, I was actually thinking that because of the fact that they came up later, I mean, they added something to the sprites or to the 3D models in general. Some little particulars that you are able to notice in game that was making the graphic being better actually. Can you customize the outfit in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I see. Very good. I will always be in love with that feature. Being able to customize the character. The pension at... Bro. Too clean. And also, like, the Pokemon sprites were looking very clean. I mean, there are many that weren't actually... that could have been better, of course, but I think that the jump from Gen 5 to 6, apart from being super important, was also a success. Oh, very good. So they extended the feature. I see. I like it. $2 million. What is the maximum of Poké Dollars you can get to? That would be so good, actually. But at the same time, I can understand it. I mean, it wouldn't be working even this much actually, because the character is so little when you play. It would be cool to see it in battle. So when you approach the battle, you can see the not the whole character, but at least like the whole upper body. So you can actually see properly the clothes. So at that point, in that scenario, it would have been cool. But because of the fact that the character is so little, at least, I mean, if we couldn't change the clothes, at least the colors of the clothes. So the clothes were remaining the same, but you could change like the, I don't know, the jacket or whatever. For example, like the white bag in Platinum is so better looking than the orange one in Diamond and Pearl. Or even like, apart from the colors, probably changing also like the type of bag that you can have on the shoulders, because the bag is super visible. But also the hat is super visible. No, it would actually work actually, even if the character is super little, to be able to customize the whole outfit. It is my favorite too. I completely agree. I prefer it to any other sprite ever in Gen 4. I mean, Also, compared to Argyle and Soul Silver. Bro, I swear to God, I never cared at all about that thing. But on the other hand, I wasn't a shiny hunter back then when I was playing Pokemon Y. But even if I had such a feature in these games, I don't think I would be actually doing it at all. I mean, in a female-male comparison, I agree actually. I was only considering the male characters. Yeah, Dawn looks very good actually. I agree. Solid, very solid sprite. But also the male character looks really good. Looks very good. Yeah, you can. The only ones you can't go for are Zekrom, Reshiram, I mean Victini, but I mean from the actual game, Zekrom and Reshiram are the only ones that you can't go for. Kyurem is safe. I agree. I think I will find out a way to remove the lock without having to buy the action replay, and I will hunt for Victini in the future. But having to buy 4 action replays to remove the lock? No. For now, like, I'm done with spending money for Pokemon games. I already thought I was done at the beginning of this year. Then I had to buy an American White, an American Fire Red, and a GBA SP. But right now, for a while, I'm down. But in the future, I really want to hunt for Victini too. So, and not only. There are many Pokemon that I'd like to hunt for that require a shiny rock removal, and I don't think that with Unreal you can do that. In the end. Does the like super like the virtual training, like the virtual super training exist right now, or it was only a Pokemon Y feature, Pokemon X and Y feature? Because that one was also very cool, very innovative actually. I liked it. Anyway, honestly, I really like to make them Marchira in the box. I don't know why, but it seems like a sort of imagine like a Yu-Gi-Oh binder that you can actually take a look to every time. And that's it, like your collection is there, you don't touch the collection. Even if I do, because I also train some of them whenever I'm playing with them, or whenever I need to play a game with them, I use them. But I like the concept of some of my shinies being in the box for forever without having to touch them. Do you only mean full? Alright, full odds should be pretty close to 100. Oh, sure. Let me count down once again. So full odds, I got no, I got 100. I got 100. The Tip Darkrai was the shiny number 100 actually. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken right now. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Easy. I got 100. This Shaymin will be the number 101. Nah, it is not too big actually. I would say, considering all the encounters that I did, and also considering that I got between, I mean, of those 106, 7 of them were random shinies. Anyway, total. By the way, I'm pretty close to 1,000,000 encounter total that I did, actually. So far, total full odds encounters, I got 750,000. The 53,000. That with this Shaymin would be 786,000. So this year I should be 100% striking 800,000. I didn't think I was this close to 1,000,000 actually. For half an hour more. Fair. I think I will be hunting for an hour and a half more today. I mean, I'm getting to 34. I'm doing 500 per hour, so I'm never going off stream if I didn't get to 2000. That's the standard actually. No, so I don't have all of them in a single game because I found them across 3 different generations. So what I used to do is to have a main file in every single generation. So for example, in Gen 4 I got a main Platinum that is the bank of all my shinies and all my useful items or all the utility Pokemons. Then I got then in Gen 5 I got White, that is my main file, and in Gen 3 I got a Fire Red. So I got 3 holders, I would say. By the way, no, I never keep the shinies in the game I find them. It is super dispersive as a thing, especially if you have many games. I don't like that thing. I need to have my collection all together. Oh, it also works. I like it. Exactly. And the main Platinum file is actually the one that I'm resetting for the ID right now. Whatever I get in Gen 4 is getting moved to Pokémon Platinum. Whatever I get in Gen 5 is getting moved to Pokémon White. And in Gen 3 to Pokémon Fire Red. Yeah, it is fair enough. Also because they got like completely different sprites, so I understand. What about you, David? Do you... I mean, are you looking for keeping all of them in a single file? Or you want to keep them split? By the way, ID check after 24 hours without an ID check. Let's see. This was about to be a good looking one that I would have rejected, but yeah, adios. Oh, I see. Honestly, I don't know if I could go back, if I would change the ID of all my... I mean, not the ID, like the trainer, the name of the trainer of all my games. I don't know if I would still... Because right now, like, the names are, like, my actual name. Abbreviated, of course. But if I could go back, I would have probably gone for Zeus. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see. So you're going to do the same thing that Ring does, actually. By the way, I also got like the ON games in which I still didn't hunt. I bought them to hunt in them, and I still didn't touch them actually. I mean, no, I touched them, I played through them, but I didn't hunt anything. But I will be hunting for something not very soon, but should be very soon in the next year. Like not at the beginning, but the next year I'm hunting for something in Emerald. Finally, I would say. Still didn't get anything in ON. What do you have the name Mary? Didn't you want to... I mean, was it the name of the person that you got the file from? Fair. I think it actually looks cool to have both of the characters actually. Alright. What do you mean? I mean, why wouldn't you hunt it in the main game? Hi, Paper Glitch. How's it going? Are you fresh of new shinies? As always. Many shinies actually. Other 4? What did you get after Eevee and Chimchar? Alright. Are all of them part of the team? Are you playing with all of them? Because, I mean, you already got like many fire types. I guess that you're. I mean. You aren't using all of them. I don't know. You already got 3. Girl, Charmander, and Chimchar. So only one Zubat, but I mean, aren't you using Charmander? Hold on, let me double check the Platinum sprite to be sure. Because I kinda only have fresh in mind the Diamond and Pearl one. Let me see what happens in Platinum. Oh yeah, it's actually the same sprite as Diamond and Pearl, but mirrored. Fair enough. I also like it, by the way. I think it is tough not to like Crowbat. Tell me the numbers. I wanna know. I'm ready. All under 100. Bro. It is still very good. Even if the other one is 5, 12, 31. By the way, that's what I literally told you yesterday. I told you, bro, you're finding like many that are like super quick. And they are super quick actually. Absurd. Close to an ID check. Congrats on the 500. By the way, Davi, why don't you want to hunt in the main file? Tell me. By the way, ID check. 33? This was... Hold on. This was extremely close to the previous one, actually. Bro, there is no way. There is only a single number as a difference from the previous one. 38, 585. 33. Ah, no. 33, 858. Ah, I got played. I was about to go out of my mind, actually. Yeah, I didn't get why here you said that. I don't know. In the main game, I mean, you don't know why, but you don't want to hunt in the main game. And I'm pretty. I mean, I would like to know why, actually, even if you don't know yourself. Alright, got it. Got it. By the way, hold on, like, do you by chance know what a modded 3DS is? I mean, how to mod a 3DS? 'Cause, I mean, it is super easy to do that, and thanks to that you can actually back up your file, so you can literally restart your file without restarting it. Oh, then you don't need a new cartridge actually. I mean, just back up the file, start a new one, and you will have both. Yeah. It is such a useful thing actually, also if you want to go back and hunt for the starters, you don't have to restart the game. It's very clean actually. You can, but I mean at that point, why don't just go for a backup? I mean, with a ROM, the resets are faster actually, so it is different already. But at that point, like, just go for the backup. Or not. Oh, I thought that you meant a ROM. I guess. Alright, good to know, by the way. Alright. Are the link to like those files easy to find online? Yeah, it is pretty good actually. Honestly, like, I might be interested in the mirror file actually, just because of the fact that there is a way to stream, like, I mean, thanks to Umbrio, to stream like wirelessly the 3DS on the screen. The problem is that I tried. It only works with the 3DS games, or like 3DS files, 3DS ROMs or whatever. The problem is that I tried streaming Pokemon Y and it was still crashing. So, and also like with the mirror file, I mean, I would be looking for it just to go for the normal DS games, so I think it would still be crashing actually. Because I tried to stream a Pearl, because of course, I mean, I don't play the 3DS games. I was trying and doing the all-in and see if I was able to stream with 5 devices. I tried to stream Pearl with the wireless Homebrew connection, and it was like completely crashing. It was not working at all. Then I googled it, and I found out that it only works with the 3DS games, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go. About time to resume the 18192 ounce. Easy. Let's pray for no pooches. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I will not be on stream. So, see you in the next one. Thank you so much for being with us. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. I will need that. Thank you so much. See ya. See ya. By the way, we're getting close to 500, so we are almost approaching the last hour in the chill. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as it works with, I mean, it works for you, it is the best solution. It was growing in you. You wanted to, I mean, we were talking about the Murant file. It was about time to play it. Of course, of course. And after you beat the league, are you, I mean, is the goal to unlock some, I mean, some amount? That all of us ate the most. Terrible situation. But no, there is something that I ate more than playing through the game, and that thing is resetting for a freaking ID. go. Let's hope for it to be quick. I mean, let's hope for Torchic to be quick, so that you can multi-Charmander. By the way, you do keep everything in Gen 3, don't you? Or remove them? Yeah, I remember you were super, like, you were listing many Pokemons actually. All the, I mean, the Ultra Beasts. I mean, not all. Like, I remember that there are some that you don't like. Askartana, for example. Super sad. By the way, getting to 500 right now, and we also got an ID check. Oh yeah, I remember you wanted to like do Mega Evolve, the like the, I mean not Mega Evolve, but like the Primal version should be the name. Anyway, ID check 62082. All the origin forms. Alright. I don't know why I said the primal forms. There is something that I confuse it with, but I don't know what. Anyway, last 500 of the night are getting approached right freaking now. Guys, do you feel like I'm getting over Larios for this one? Genuinely. I at the same time feel like I am, but also I'm not. I don't know, cause like I'm still missing 13,000. Like in 13,000. By the way, I was battling with a Shaymin by mistake. 14,000 are many actually. You can definitely find 2 or 3 shines in there. Bro, I love Beedrill. I will always support the Hound. Always. I think that shiny Beedrill is a peak shine. I know it, bro. I don't have to check it. I like it. At first, I was liking it, but there was something that I wasn't okay with. But right now I think it's pretty solid actually. No, I'm sure. I'm sure. Kyogre was different. Like I know all the megas. That one was the origin form, like the primal form. Doesn't count. Yeah. I mean, that's why I inserted the feature in the top of the chat. Pink in the top of the chat. Because I mean we're getting there. We just got to quad outs during this stream. Pink, and by the way, I was super upset about it actually. I really don't understand why. Also because I got a shiny Garchomp in Pokemon Y. No, bro, like, but don't worry, like I will tell you if I'm not. But when it comes to things that I do know, like, I mean. I'm a super fan of the megas. Like there is no way I don't know them after I say that. Yeah, I guess. Can't think to. No, hold on. Also, Larios and Larios, don't they? Might be wrong actually. I kinda remember that they do. Or at least Larios. But those shiny, I mean those two, like I ate them. I ate the megas, so I never really considered them. There was Wood that wanted to go for a quest of all the mega evolvable Pokemons. And that's a really cool concept in my honest opinion. Let me think if there are other Pokemon that change the colors in the Mega Evolution. Probably no. I mean, Mega Supply kinda like the Ruby changes, goes into an Emerald. But I don't think it counts. Also because no, he probably no, it doesn't change actually, because it got the green eyes in the regular form. I mean, no, in the regular shiny form without the mega. Yeah. The eyes are green, so it doesn't work. Oh, true. How couldn't I think about it? True. But I mean, that's an exception actually. It got two forms, it had to change. Yeah. By the way, hold on, let me Google all the megas. I mean, might be easier, I guess. Let me see. Oh yeah. So both Larios and Larios were green. I wasn't remembering if they were green or another color. Actually, they are green. Awful. Bro, how could I get away with those Pokemon actually? I have no clue. I mean, kinda. I mean, also Lupani kinda changes in something. Got the, but no, it doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, that's it. Hold on, let me Google it, because that Pokemon got multiple forms. I don't even know which one is the shiny one. Let me see on Wikipedia. That Pokemon is really something I don't like. I like Floette. I think it looks pretty sweet actually. But what is the thing that changes in the shiny form? Hold on. Oh, alright, I saw that. No, I don't like it. But I really dislike the Pokemon. If it was brokenly good looking, I wouldn't have liked it. I think like the Pokemon, it's too much in this scenario. I see. Floette is the only one I really like. I really like it, but the other two, not at all. It only has a little change, but it has a change that I don't like actually. It is but it has a very small detail. Zapdos got a different concept because everything is different colored, but very slightly. This one slightly, no, this one changes a lot in a very small part. Let's go for it. Go for it. By the way, there are situations like I always yeah, you're fine. I always try to detach the shiny from the actual Pokemon sprite when I judge a shiny, but there are situations in which the Pokemon is that bad looking to me that I can't, and Flabébé is one of them. Yeah, there are few actually that work in this way to me. Yeah. Hi Pokemon. Good afternoon. How's it going? Eating some tacos again. About time to chill. Let's go. I guess you arrived about it, aren't you? I would be, actually. So, I don't even have to check for this one. I was really liking the blue one. But I was seeing it on Floette. But let me see. Yeah, I think I would say the blue one again. Yeah. I think it looks very clean in the blue one. And in all these Pokemon that actually can change the form, I actually noticed that I really prefer the blue one over the other ones. For example, Arceus, my favorite one, honestly speaking, is the water type. Even if I'm a huge fan of black, even white, purple, I mean also blue, one of my favorite colors. I mean, as you can see here, like my room is actually white, blue and black. But for example, Arceus, the blue one, to me, the shiny Arceus in blue is gorgeous. The yellow one on Floette, I'm gonna mention. Floette kinda looks good in every color. The base form, I think that it really looks bad in orange and in yellow. White works, but it's super anonym as a thing. Red, I'm okay. I will not lie. Because to me, in such a Pokemon, there has to be a contrast when it comes to the colors. That's why I wouldn't pick white over anything. I mean, no. I would pick white over yellow. I mean, that shade of yellow and orange that are disgusting, actually. But to me, it is important the contrast for this Pokemon. Red and blue work pretty good. By the way, Arceus is perfect in any freaking shade. Apart from the green one. That I don't remember if it is the grass type or the bug type, but probably both. They don't look good at all on the shiny form. The regular form, I think, is more likely to match the majority of the colors. But I mean, we are of course talking about the shiny one. For Deerling, for Southbuck, for sure the white one. Deerling, I don't know. Welcome back, Wad. Hi, Browns. How's it going? By the way, Deerling, tough actually. So, I would exclude the green one. When it comes to the shiny form, I like that the flower. I mean, the flower should be pink in the shiny form, right? Right now, I'm looking at the regular form, but the only changing thing should be the. Yeah. I really like in the pink one that the shiny form matches with the pink. But at the same time, even if I'm not a fan of orange, a fan of orange, I really think that it actually works on Deerling. Spring and summer are which colors? Because right now I only got a picture in front of me. I wasn't on Bulbapedia. I mean, let me get there. Super sweet as always, Browns. Let me get to Bulbapedia to see which are the seasons. Summer is the green one. I don't like it. And then spring. Yeah, I also like the pink one actually. And the shiny form looks clean. But I'm pretty okay with all of them actually. Because of a simple thing. Because there isn't one that is extremely better looking than the other ones in my honest opinion. I don't know, to me like all of them are average. For me, Southbuck looks way better in general. And also the color and the concept of the Pokemon matches way more the concept of the seasons. I mean, I see the orange one being the autumn form. Also like the brown / grey one. I would consider it as a sort of brown. Works with winter, even if I don't know. For example, the summer one being green, I don't know. Let's pray, Browns. Let's pray. We are getting pretty high actually. Even if, as it is right now, I don't know if I'm getting to Larios. To me, like I really don't feel. I don't see this Pokemon shining in the meanwhile. In the near future. So I don't know, but on the other hand, like we are still like 13,000 away from Larios. In 13,000 we can definitely get a shiny. So I don't know. But what I'm hoping for is that if I at least get to Larios, no, I mean if I get to Larios, I at least hope to be able to get to 50,000 and don't stop at 48, for example. That would piss me off if I was getting to 46 again and not be able to get to 50. No, you're right, Pod. I will not be on tomorrow. And most likely also the day after. But there is like a 10% that I will be on. But I'm not sure because of many reasons. I'm most likely getting back on Saturday. You feel Shaymin near. Let's see. You can smell the flowers. I can't because I'm because of the allergy. So I'm getting played right now. No, I will not, Ring. I will not. By the way, Stakataka is the Pokemon that seems like a Lego build. I don't really know how to describe it, also because I didn't even take a look to it that closely. It seems like a golem with very skinny legs. Which nickname? Hold on. Like, am I missing something? By the way, the shiny form looks very good. The Stakataka shiny form. I like it actually. The Pokemon in general looks good. Oh, alright. By the way, if I was nicknaming the legendaries, seriously speaking, I don't know which name I would be giving to this one. Not allergy, I would say, but I mean, if I was nicknaming the legendaries, I was giving them like I don't know, a huge name. You know, it has to be great, not a meme. But I mean, I'm not nicknaming them, so no worries. Why Dorian? Dorian Gray? Are you enjoying them? That's good. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy them. No, yeah, of course it doesn't have to. But to me, it always does. Yeah, it always has to, so that's why I was wondering. Yeah, fair. But I mean, I guess there might be a Pokemon that suits more the nickname. I guess. In the end, Dorian Gray got a cool background. So for example, a nickname, for example, a Pokemon could be nicknamed in that way with a reason behind it. Might be Gengar, the wild shiny Gengar that you can find in Sinnoh, because in the room in which you can find it, there is a how's it called? Like a picture on the wall, but it's not a picture. Like it is some. I don't know the name. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. Weird that I gotta look for the translation, but anyway. Oh yeah, picture. Anyway, yeah, there's a picture on the wall, and that might be a cool idea. I don't know. No, not a mirror. It's literally un quadro. as simple as that, actually. Crazy, actually. But was it on Platinum? Because there is a huge repel trick that you can do in Diamond and Pearl. In fact, I would be hunting for Gengar in Diamond and Pearl when I would be going for it. In Diamond and Pearl you can make it be pretty high with your repel trick without having to wait like 20 minutes to find an encounter. You can do like a solid repel trick. I don't remember the exact percentages right now, but I think I was able to do like 40% Gengar, 40% Haunter, 20% Ghastly. Might be. Stuff like that. I don't know if I got it here on the spreadsheet. I'm not sure, but I can calculate it right now if I don't have it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. In the old Chateau, level 15 repel trick with the GBA slot, you can get Gengar and Haunter. Here I wrote Gengar and Haunter 40%, but I don't know if I... hold on, let me check. I want to be sure. I want to memorize these things slowly, but that looks... Yep. Yeah. I'm actually opening the encounter calculator right now. Let me see. So Diamond, the old Chateau. Yeah, level 15 repel trick, 40% Gengar, 40% Haunter, 20% Ghastly. And yeah, I will be going for it. In that journey, in the future, I think I will be doing it for, like, as an Halloween hound. And I would really like to collect the Wolf family. The best scenario would be finding Gengar first, then going for Haunter, and then going for the 100% Ghastly. I was literally looking for like the best thing I could get for Gengar, because I really wanted to find it in the wild. And I was actually looking for the Platinum one, because if I can, I like to hunt in Platinum. But I was like, but let me see, because sometimes these things are weird, and in the game variants they change, and they changed actually. And in Platinum you can't get it. You can't get it with such a high number. It is a very clean compromise, that 15% repel trick. You're also able to see many Pokemon without having to wait 20 minutes. By the way, yeah, I got what you meant, and yeah, I'm going over 5 times the odds, 100%. But I don't know if I'm going over Larios actually, because 13,000 are a lot to get. We can definitely find it before, but who knows? Who knows? The problem is that I'm too plenty of Halloween hounds to do. This year I was supposed to go into 3 of them, I only went into Darkrai. Anyway, the next year I don't even know if I will be able to do an Halloween hound. I might be, I don't know. We will see. That's true actually. That's true. I mean, the water types are no joke. And also, thanks to the Luke's profile picture, I was able to really appreciate the Frillish made. I mean, the Frillish shiny form more. Is a great shiny actually. Very great one. Anyway, give me a second. I gotta delete some recordings here. Alright. I'm back. I think he's for sure a tier A shiny, the male Frillish one. I have to actually. I like it. And also, it would be clean. As far as I remember, when Ring was hunting for it, you can actually also phase on Alabama. I like it. I mean, no, yeah, I also like the Pokemon, like, why not? Not the worst. And the shiny form looks sick. So, it would be a cool way to complete a line. I think I will go for the soft resettable Jellicent. So, I mean, in the future, I don't know when, but I might be doing that. In the water quest, why not? So yeah, why not? I will also go for Frillish. I would like to get the male one actually. It's the one that looks the best in my honest opinion. Also true, also true. I mean, fair. I mean, you're referring to the female one right now, aren't you? Lux, could you tell me what is this shiny, and also you what is this shiny that means the most to you, that you got so far? Across all the years you have been shiny hunting. You can only pick one. If I was the one that had to answer to it, I think that even if right now, I mean, even if when I got Riolu, I said that the Riolu was the most important one to me, probably Larios, I would say. The first one that I streamed, Birthday Shiny, was very important actually. Oh, you remember that, sorry. I mean, the one that you can explode in Emerald, that one. Oh, I didn't remember that. No way, 91,000. I really didn't remember that. At first I thought you were mentioning it just because it was very cool to hunt. I mean, it is very cool to hunt it. In Emerald War, 91,000. My goodness. I mean, at least you brought it home. A huge accomplishment. I think it is pretty fair to think that, honestly speaking. Why? I mean, I'm always asking for your... it doesn't have to be a reason, but I mean, I don't really see that one working on Shaymin, I don't know. I was really sure about it. I see. By the way, how many Pokemon outside of the Safari Zone did you fail in your life? Like, do you have the count of them? Hi, Didi Marie. Real. And then there is Mist, the shiny Arcanine. And Clara? Who is Clara? I see. There is a video of yours that I saw, super old actually, that you got a shiny, I don't remember which shiny, might have been a Spearow, but I'm not sure, in Fire Red, you were saving and it crashed. And you literally like stopped the video after that, like super salty. It destroyed me. I don't remember if it was a Spearow, because I saw the video months ago, actually. Real. But I wanna know Clara. Who is Clara? Bro, no, like, no, hold on. Oh, that's very cool, actually. Super happy you enjoyed them. I mean, which are the other characters? No, that's unfortunate. By the way, it always triggered me the fact that Torchic literally got the same colors but like altered. Like the opposites. Just as Togepi, almost, because Togepi is also like a bit more pink. No. I mean, I'm also blonde, more or less. It works, I guess. By the way, 220 away. I'm collapsing. Unironically. Doing 2000 per night is slowly draining my soul. I mean, not 2000 per day, because I would have been fine with. I mean, I can even do like 5000 per day if I was hunting in the morning, but during the evening. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta reply to the latest rings message with a very important reply. This one. Bro, I could never fall in such a joke. Like if you were even close to think that you resetted over a shiny, you would have said like at least 3 or 4 courses, all in caps lock, and you would have continued to be spamming. And I can't even imagine like a fail of yours. To me, you would be getting like super mad actually, like super mad, especially if it is an amount in which you can't phase on. I could have, but I went for the cap. Anyway, let me go on with the ID, bro. I got the reset going from 20 minutes. I feel like that if you were no, bro. To me, you are capping. Even if you weren't sure, you would have wrote it. I'm sure about it. I see. You're kind of challenging the risk, yeah. It will be a funny moment. It will be. By the way, ID check, very close, and also 800 encounters got collected. ID check 00347. Another 00 in the front. Second time that I get today. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hold on. There's a name of a character that I can't remember. No. Anyway. Right now I can't remember the name of the character, of the main character of the Hunger Games. I don't know how, but I can't remember the name. Not of the actress, because I remember that one, of course. But oh, Katniss. Alright. No, Rude wouldn't work. Bro, Rude would probably work on a Conkeldurr. Why not? Yeah, it seems brutal as a name and it is a brutal Pokemon, so it works. I would also see Katniss on this one, by the way. As a nickname. By the way, I'm so in love with the fact that there is Larios chilling there. That is completely broken with the graphic and with the colors. I'm loving that thing. By the way, I would say it also here. I've heard people saying such a thing. You know? He is. He's every single day at the stadium watching Cristiano Ronaldo playing. Yeah, that's how it goes. But in the end, I've only been a month into it. In a month, I collected so many encounters actually. I started, no, less than a month. I started the 10th of October. No, probably the 16th. Let me see. No, the 13th. So yeah, almost a month. 3 weeks. But I mean, I've been hunting a lot actually. And also, I loved the escalation of the encounters, because at the beginning I was going at 1,500 each, I mean every day. And then as soon as I was getting to high numbers, I went to 2,000 every day. Priorities, you know. Yeah, it works as a nickname. I agree. Do you also like Pinnacoli Pendenti as a nickname? By the way, I'm a clown because I never even touched Fortnite in my life. But anyway. Oh, alright. Fair enough. By the way, it is impossible for me not to misunderstand at least 3 messages every stream. The point is that it is too easy actually, because I mean, we can't actually reply to a specific message. So, like, if you were referring to a message before, you can't actually tag the message. Like, you just have to write the message and that's it. So you have to do the link by yourself. Anyway, 100% before the shiny Torchic. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, considering your history when it comes to shiny amounts. To me, I kinda see a bit of light around 38,000. Around 38,000 it might be up in something. I don't know. Might be the hot range. If I'm touching 40,000, it is getting over Larios. That's what I feel. Imagine if also this Shaymin wants to be a birthday shiny, so it just doesn't shine until April of the next year. You're just hiding your laugh with the end. I know that. By the way, ID check. Bro, this one, bro. 6 333 8. If this one was a 8 333 I think I was still resetting it. Even if 3 is extremely similar to 8 as a number, so it would have been like the perfect fake 5 of the same number. Literally, would have been perfect. I might have kept it. Yeah, probably. By the way, I mean, let me reset this one. If the 6 was an 8, I might have kept it, actually. Anyway. I'm getting bullied. Bro, at least, I mean, what is good about this situation is that at least I guess that you will never be complaining about another 26,000 out. Or 28, no, 28,000. I mean, no, 28, like, it is already fair to complain, actually. But, I mean. By the way, double 3 triple 8. Not as the ID, I wish. I was just reading the encounters. The way I think I'm doing a very last ID encounter, and then I just chill out on Shaymin for the remaining 100 encounters. $900. Yeah, tell me. Tell me. Mine is black. Oh, I see. I've literally been roasting that color for like 3 minutes. Half an hour ago. Fair enough. Green to me is already... So it really depends on the shade of green, actually. I agree, it's not a common favorite color. my grandmother was preferring orange over everything else, actually. I still remember it because I was like, bro, how? I'm kidding, of course. By the way, I think that when it comes to green, it really depends on the shade, actually. The color changes so much depending on the shade. And your second favorite color? Mine is white, but I will not even lie. This exact color that my hoodie got, so this sort of red, like very dark red, is hard. Red is slowly growing inside me, actually, as a color. I really like it. But it has to be like not too vibrant. Well, it depends, also the vibrant one works. But in general, I would still say white, probably. Bro, no, stop it. Those nicknames don't work. Orange, black and white. I see. My third favorite color, considering that I'm placing... No, like, I would say... blue, probably. Blue together with red. At the third place, both of them. No, I was forgetting about purple, bro. No. I like purple. I like it over blue, probably. Depends. Tough. I don't know. Two of the bests, and then I agree. Pink is broken. I like it. I got a very clean hoodie that is pink, that is with Krusty the Clown on it. It was the one that I was wearing when I got Larios. Bro, stop. Last 56. Yeah. But anyway, I feel like you have to know this thing. Every time I read that thing, I still get striked, actually. At first, like in the very first second. Then I actually get aware of the fact that I literally saw. I mean, I never reset. Like, if I'm, as I already told you, if it happens that I reset over a shiny, I'm noticing it right away. It is impossible that I reset before. I mean, without noticing it, because I always look. I never reset by default. So if I reset, I will be the first one that notices it. But anyway, you should still know that it actually is striked inside me, and it always does every time you write it, even if I'm sure that I didn't, because you never know, you know. Then I got the other like 2 or 3 seconds after, like I'm able to actually reflect. I mean, no, like to think, and I remember that I didn't. But at first, it's still it. So your job was done for tonight. By the way, at first I thought that the no was referred to the Udi that I was talking about. It was like, bro, what do you have against it? Anyway, last 44. And then there will be a 2 days break. No, unfortunately, that is my ultimate dream. You know, like I've already been talking about this situation like many times. Actually, finding 2 shinies at once is my ultimate shiny hunting dream. I would never be asking for anything more. But like I think you can literally count the people on the fingers of an hand, the people that were able to get it in the world in general. It's close to be an impossible thing actually in old gen, especially if you want from 4 devices and not from 16. A shiny right now wouldn't be the greatest. I'm not even gonna lie. Do you? I don't know. Like the odds are pretty much against me, considering that I will always be hunting with 4 devices. Yeah, I saw that he got blessed actually, but he's not the only one. I see another person getting 2 shinies at once in the Eternal Forest with 4 devices. So he was hunting as I was hunting. Seeing 8 Pokemons at once, a double shiny Badu, huge. These 2 are the only 2 people that I saw that got 2 shinies at once out of like a decent number of Pokemons total. So Sabian was on 4 and the double Badu was on 8 Pokemons that were seen at once. So I would really like for it to happen to me, but I don't know. Better not to be hoping for it too much, because most likely never happen. Shiny Charmander Infrared, you will get it, super easily too. Don't worry. By the way, a shiny right now wouldn't be the greatest, because the catch is not even as easy as I was telling you, actually. Because, I mean, no, the catch is easy, but it still might be long, but I should be 100% catching it in a premiere in general. By the way, you said that you love to get shiny Charmander in Fire Red. I'm super sad that the one that I got was in Leaf Green, as far as I remember at least. Hold on, no, I don't remember actually. No, hold on. Probably was Squirtle that was in Leaf Green. Let me see. I will tell you right away. Oh yeah, it was in Fire Red. Let's go. Then it was Squirrel, it was in Leaf Green. Last 3. Yeah, bottom left. In fact, because at the time I was actually double hunting with Fire Red, both of them in the bottom, and a Leaf Green in the top, I think. That's why I remember that Squirrel was in Leaf Green. It shined in the top game. Yeah. Last 2 encounters. yeah, I was supposing it. Last 2. Nothing. Last encounter, shiny Shaymin right freaking now. That's unfortunate. Guys, that's it for tomorrow. Yeah, that's it for that's it for today. I will not be on tomorrow, unfortunately. Ring tonight will be sleeping like an angel. I will not be on tomorrow. I shouldn't be also the day after, so I'm most likely catching you on Saturday, but I mean, I might be on also the 8th. I don't know. It doesn't depend on me. Anyway, thank you so much for being in my company, and I will catch you in the next one.